Alright, welcome to KTB TV and more Kerbal, as I am attempting to figure out how the hell SSTOs work. I have been thinking about options available to me, and I actually want to take the big dumb plane. Yeah, this big dumb plane. And I want to scale it down, because it is a really big dumb plane. And I'm thinking, you know, if I'm going to be doing an SSTO on Eve, I don't need to have this be the refueling station, right? Like, I can have a smaller refueling station that I put on Gilly and refuel the space station from there and have this just land and take off with an actual permanent structure on Eve itself. So just have it refuel from there. So I'm gonna take some of the things that I learned in the Big Dumb Plane experiment, and I'm going to make it smaller. So number one, I'm still gonna use all rockets because I'm a monster. But what I do want to do is start with one of these, obviously. I want to actually take the Mark II stuff. And I want to use some of the Mark II stuff. Now, are there any rocket bodies for these Mark II ones? Mark II rocket fuselage. Oh, yeah. Okay, so here. Because the Mark II stuff is going to be a lot lighter, right? Like, all these SSTO stuff are going to be way bigger. However, this also only has... Oh, this has, like, 15%? Yeah, like, I would like to use that, but... This is a rocket fuselage here. And then if I, just in theory, just bear with me for a moment. Hold. There we go. Okay. This isn't going to get me very far, but... So maybe I'll make the center, I think I'll make the center the Mark III, and then I'm gonna make some side stuff on as Mark II. So let's try this then. Hold on a second. I actually want to use some of the Mark II inline stuff because I want to put couplers on it. But alright, start with this. Let's start with this. We'll just put a big old rocket fuselage on here. And then structural, put the engine adapter on. And we see what we can put on here. Alt. There we go. Okay. So yeah, that's quite a lot. Hold on a moment though, just for, you know, experiment's sake. Wait, can I hold Alt to click this and copy it? Oh my gosh. Alright, learning new things all the time. Alright. It's quite a high TWR there. Wings. Yeah, I might do 2 of these just to... I might do 2 of these just to be able to balance this a little bit more, but hold on. Let's take a look first at wings. I do want to put on wing connector type D, maybe? Or I could do these swept wings again. Hold on. these rather large ones. Because again, the actual shape doesn't matter, apparently. Okay. Yeah, I want to put on at least a second piece of this. Hold on. Just for... There we go. Okay. Where is it? Wings. I'm looking for more wings. Okay. So what I wanted to do was now take some of the Mark II stuff. Yeah, Mark II rocket fuselage. No, I want to take the Mark II liquid fuselage. Yeah. Yeah, actually, you know, yes, let's do it like that. Let's see what we can figure out with this. So, no. Yep, there we go. Yep. Oh, actually, I'm realizing I should probably just copy this. No, that's wrong. I want to use that. Okay. Alright, so now if I take some more of this liquid fuselage, yes, aha, figuring out how to slowly do this. Alright, there we go. Though, actually, let's take this one and this is a bicoupler that has liquid fuel in it. I don't get a bicoupler that... Or, I'm sorry, this has an oxidizer in it, rather. I don't get a bicoupler that gets, just the one. Yeah, all of these have rocket stuff in them because they're meant to be attached to rockets. Whereas I actually don't want the oxidizer, so... not liquid fuel, yes. Oxidizer, no. Cool. And then... Hold on. What am I looking for? Oh, right, engines. I know everybody hates them. Still putting them on. Alright. Good. So, yes, that's exactly what I'm looking for. Cool. Though, if we look on Eve, it's gonna suck a little bit more, but, GWR is still quite good here, so that's good. Just out of curiosity. GWR is 0.21. And it can burn for 843 seconds. Should I double up on these? I mean, let's try it. What's the worst that can happen? Everything goes terribly, obviously, but that's kind of expected, honestly. hold Alt and click on it, and it will just give me the same part. Give me a copy of that part. Which means that if I hold Alt on this, aha, look at that. PWR is 0.35, which is better than 0.28, but for half the burn time. And 288. Yeah, no, it is not worth putting the extra engines on. Okay. Yeah, not at all worth putting the extra ones on. It gives me a 50% increase. How's it going, Isa? Alright. That should be okay. Why are we dropping frames? Stabilize. What are you doing? Why are you dropping frames? Being a jerk? No? Did I forget to turn off my speed test automation? Hold on. Pretty sure it's off. Nope, speed test is not off. There we go. That'll be better. Cool. Alright, that's why we were dropping frames. Now that won't be happening so much. Okay, cool. So, and I could put on, like, stuff like this. And technically add a little bit of burn time there. Yeah, actually, that could work pretty well. Let's first, before we move on, let's auto strut all of this. Yeah, we'll strut you there. Ah, yes, grandparent part. That sounds great. Heaviest part sounds fine. Root part sounds fine. Okay. Rigid attachment on all of these. As I still don't know what that does, but here we are. Okay. And auto strut to root part there. Good. Good. So, now that we've got that figured out, we can put a... I don't know that I'm actually going to use those, but, you know. Just going to put those on. For no reason at all. Oh, I suppose I could put in a Mark II Clampatron here. And that goes on the side, right? Open. Yeah, that could be interesting. Not going to do that at the moment, but that is a possibility. Put this here. And we'll put nice nose cones on the front of this. Cool. I kind of want to take this whole thing and turn it sideways, but not that sideways. Hold on. Yeah, that sideways. Just because I feel like that would be neat. But still having fun with the SSTO. I mean, I'm trying, at least. I'm redesigning a bit, and we'll see what comes of it. I need to actually put wings on now, though. My center of mass is very far back. Why is my center of mass so far back? Because of these? Could be. These are, starting to be a bit more of a problem. There are big control surfaces on each of the bridge pieces. That's a fair point. I might as well put that on now. I was going to put them on in a little bit, but I will not say no to putting them on at the moment. Ah, yes. Can you, is it a shift right click, not alt right click? There we go. Hold on a second. And, aha! Yes. What, the long ones in the middle of the column? That's what I'm doing. Oh, these ones. Oh. These seem too long. These seem too long. I mean, I'm gonna put other control surfaces on. I mean, these should be towards the tip of the wing anyway, shouldn't they? The bigger the better. Eh, you're probably not wrong. Alright, well, what about this? Hold on. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that'll work. Now I can Alt. I've discovered a new editor trick. Hold Alt and click on the piece, and it will give me an identical one. Oh, actually, I'm realizing I do have these kind of backwards. Hold on. Right. Yeah, there we go. I don't know why these are limited to that that other angle, but I'm sure there's a good reason for it, but I'm gonna stick it to max anyway. There we go. Okay. There we go. Now we click Alt. There we go. Cool. Okay, actual wings. This is where I might actually just put these big ones on. Because they actually look like they're meant to be on it now. Plus they carry liquid fuel! Oh! I hadn't considered that, which I do want for the nuclear thrusters. Yep, cool. And I'm gonna want some rear control stuff. Hold on. I'm gonna want control surfaces regardless, but how do I turn this off? X, thank you. There we are. The big one on because I like it. Show me this. Yes, okay. I know I'm gonna need to move this back a bunch. Oops. Move. Because my center of mass is super far back, which is baffling to me. Did I not fill one of these up? Hold on a second. Did I not fill one of these? I didn't fill one of these back up. Ah, that also explains why I've had such low stuff there. Okay, there we go. I don't want oxidizer. I don't want oxidizer. Okay, there. How about that? Can you... Yes, that's much better. Okay. So now we can put these big control surfaces on it, right? Okay. Apparently that's the angle I get. Okay. Why is it angled like that? Like, why is it rotated weirdly? I'm gonna wait until I put tail stuff on, too. I know that I'm gonna need to move it back a little bit, but I want to make sure that I see it, the whole picture first. Oh shit! I didn't. But how did I put this on this before? Without. Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna delete this and I'm gonna just start over here. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, the control surface was only on one side. Yep, I figured that one out. Cause I'm a little dumb. Yes, this is a tail fin, which I think is just supposed to be there, but yeah, I don't wanna put those on the side. I don't know what types of wings I want to put on the side. Is that winglets? Is that what I should be putting on back there? Or canards or something? A wing strake. Like that's pretty cool. Just saying. Control surfaces. So, not that one, not that one, that one. Q. The letter I want. Today, the letter of the day is Q. Thanks for renaming the letter Q, everybody. There you go. Just see what that does. And then I should be able to alt-click this. Yeah, there we go. And then, is that like too high or something? Yeah, I'm placing it on like the top edge of the plane. I wonder if I can, no, snap that way. Yeah, there we go. Just do that vertical snap. And I might pull this one out a little bit. No. I think that seems fine. I'm probably gonna... There we go. Cool. This thing looks like it should be a boat. I mean, whatever gets me in the air. Yeah. All right. This is gonna be really dumb. Hold on. I need to look up what the term is for the ones that I should be placing on the rear. Airplane diagram. The rear wings are called... No, those are just elevators. No. Horizontal stabilizers. Yeah, I just put on ailerons and flaps. Elevators go on the back. Okay. So I'm just gonna have to... Hey, I mean, look at that. That's pretty good, right? Like, and as it uses this fuel, it's gonna pull it forward. Okay, that's good to know. So I'm gonna need to make sure that I definitely have some on the back. Okay. Small delta wing. I think I'm gonna do something a little bigger than that. Where are the swept ones? Yeah. Snap. Thank you. This is totally how wings work, right? But what if? But what if? But what if this doesn't want to work exactly how I want it to? Never mind then. Alright, and I'll just put a big ol' flap on here. Alright. Q. There we go. Nope. Yeah, there we go. Alright. I need to empty these and make sure that when they are empty, my center of mass is still behind my lift. Right? No, in front of my lift. Shoot. Ah. Nope, this one. So that's when it's empty, right? And this is when it's full. So I'm actually gonna empty it out, and I'm gonna center these exactly the same. Alright, so now, as this burns, it's going to get closer to the center. And then, presumably, as everything else burns, my center of mass continues to get towards the rear. Oh, that's not good. Oh. That's not actually full of any fuel. When it's full, it only matters when it's in an atmosphere. Right. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, I think that's everything there. Yep, so let's just put these up. Alright. Cool. Now I need to put RCS and solar panels. Yeah. Let's see if this flies at all first. I don't want untitled spacecraft. We're gonna call this Big Dumb Plane Mark II. Cool. The RCS Mark III part. You mean the monopropellant section? I mean, yeah, but after this. Yeah. Oh. It's a very dumb plane. Hold on a second. Hey, look. It slides. You know, wheels are generally important. Landing gear, generally important. Yep. Okay. I wonder if yeah, I'll just place them here, that's fine. Center mass overlay. Like, I don't want them to be in front of the center of mass, because otherwise it'll just fall backwards, right? But I don't want it to be behind it too much. I'll do that. That'll, you know, given that my center of mass is so far back anyway. Alright. Use vectors, instead of vectors, use rapiers. Give me one sec. I need some form of air-breathing engines. Again, this is meant for... Turn mirroring on, and then put the wheels on. This is meant for Eve. I literally cannot use air-breathing. I don't know that this is actually gonna work at all, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Either way, it's I can't use air-breathing engines because I can't use them on Eve. What do the rapiers do? The rapiers use intake air. No, they use liquid fuel and oxidizer. We'll see. They're not quite heavy enough. They don't have quite enough thrust. They can switch between both. Yeah, I see that. They're 275 ASL to 305 vacuum versus the vectors have 295 ASL and 315 vacuum. I mean, like, if anything, I might just take one of these off. What's our TWR right now? Yeah, no, our TWR is 0.69. But do, get, like, can you get literally anything from... Oh, jeez. Never mind, I need to put those way off. I don't have enough fuel to make it to orbit. Hey, hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. So you're not seeing the two-stage solution of this, even though it is an SSTO. You're not seeing the two-stage solution to this. I really need to move these back even further, apparently. Which is the nuclear engines. The nuclear engines give me a ton in there. I'm not looking for the vectors to take me all the way up. I'm just looking for the vectors to get me part of the way there. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now maybe this will bounce less. What's the TWR of the nuclear engines? 0.2. It's not great. So, we'll see. Yeah, see, why does it bounce so much? Alright. There. Better? Okay. Let's just see what happens if we do full throttle here. Oh gosh. Okay. I mean, I can take off under 95. Huh. That's weird. Oh gosh, that's a lot of wiggle. Hold on. Auto strut everything. Hold on a minute. Yeah, these... So first of all, auto strut to heaviest part? Or detachment on? Okay, that's better. Let's see what happens with that. Maybe it'll bounce less. Alright. Ready? So we can take off under 90. Or around 90. Let's see. No, never mind. We can take off at 100. And I can pay attention to... I can pay attention to how I am accelerating. Yeah, I didn't... Yeah, I was looking at this. Yeah, these should not have oxidizer in them. Good. Alright. I can tread my wings. Oh. Whoa! Alright, that was, less helpful. I feel like these interior ones aren't doing so much. Increase lift and drag. I need to understand what slats do. Huh. Okay. I think I'm gonna need to, can I see links? I can. There's no guarantee that I'm going to do what they actually have, but... there we go. Let's just see what that does. Oh, maybe I should, strut them vertically, too. But... Alright. Ready? $30, $40, $50, $60, $70, $80, $90, $100, and take off. Gear up. Whoa! Yeah, see why? Why does that just pop off? Vert to spaceplane hangar. It just pops right off. You know what? Oh, oops. You know what I am gonna do? I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna put it inside a little bit more. I mean, trying is a generous word. SSTO might also be a generous term. But in theory, yeah, that's the idea. Yeah, see, this is just... I don't understand why it's just completely shredding the wing. I mean, I'm willing to listen to advice. I'm also doing this, we'll say, probably incredibly unconventionally. I'm just building a normal airplane with rockets on it. I'm very stubborn, so, you know, take that at your own risk. There we go. Okay. Maybe that will... Alright, and we're up. No, that one. Unconventional, yes. Yeah, that's the term for it. Okay, so the wings... I was going to say the wings seem to have stopped falling off, but I have a feeling I understand why the limiters are there now. Alright, Kerbal Space Program. That is a funky plane. Huh, okay. What are the engines on the exterior and on the interior who get? They get more efficient the faster you go? Really? So, Jaden, the idea eventually is to use these on... Oh, shit! So this is... But again, this is using air. So, alright. So this is eventually... I would like to try this on Eve. That's the thing. From what I understand, I cannot use air on Eve. Am I wrong about that? Everything I'm reading tells me you can't use air on Eve. Because, yeah, I see here that they do get more... They get incredibly efficient for air. Yeah, I know. I don't think it's gonna work, but I want to give it a shot. Exactly. Not max lift angle. I was looking for the what is it? Control deploy angle. Deploy angle and authority limiter. Deploy angle is the default angle the wing has. Oh. I'm sorry? Authority limiter, how much can it deviate and to which side it would move? Huh. I'm just trying to figure out how this, these control surfaces work. So, I'm thinking Duna possibly, but you have 1.1k hours in this game and still can't do an EVE SSTO. Right. Well, so I've gotten to Duna. Like, I've gotten to Duna. I just, you know, I want to try something unconventional. That's where we're at. That's all. I don't think it's gonna work, but if I can get into orbit, you know? That'll be something. All right, let's see if the authority limiter there will change it. Yeah, I also don't understand why those are inverted with literally everything else. Is it because they're like just right at the center of mass? I bet that's exactly what it is. They're right at the center of mass. Hold on a second. No, it's still inverted for some reason. Okay, well, let's try it anyway. These wings and are these what? Oh, you know what? I remember talking with people about this last time about what keeping an eye on which control surfaces and stuff have which heat properties. last time. Oh, whoa. Whoa, okay. Jeez. Yep. So that's, as I turn up, I turn to the right. Why is that? Like, as I pitch up, I was pitching to the right, which doesn't make sense to me. I mean, it does seem to at least fly. Should have sold that peak. For what, Uxin? UXIN? Yeah. What happened? Did it completely crash now? Alright, let's see if we can, let's see if we can... Whoa! Oh, also, you're here. Good. I need your advice on building a plane. It's still above your buy-in. Well, that's good. It's still above my, my sell. Oh, whoops. Okay. That's... Yeah, that's what I wanted to do, right? Alright. I gotta keep the G-forces down. That's what I gotta do. Yeah, no, yeah, throttle all the way down. Nope, nope, no. What? What? Actually, yes, that's the way I wanted to be facing anyway. Thank you. So glad that we're on board with this. Go for advice. I don't know what I'm doing with planes. How do wings work? Oh, gosh. Oh, I stalled. Is that a thing? What? Why are these off? Huh. Huh. I'm out of oxidizer. Oh, right! Because I was just screwing around. I was looking at the liquid fuel there. Good, right. Kugat, you're, yeah. Okay. Wings are for airflow to generate lift. I know that. Okay. This is an aileron, right? I'm taking these ones off. This is an aileron. Should my rear wings, I don't know what they're actually called, like my stabilizers, should they be generating lift, or are they basically control surface only? So, Kugat, my question has still not been answered. Do they do anything on Eve? That's the question. Can I use any intake air on Eve at all? Because if not, there's 0 point in using them. I get rapiers. I understand that they're more efficient with intake, but do they do anything on Eve? I can use oxidizer. So, no, Jeff, I should not be generating lift with my rear ones. They should only be doing stabilization. Okay. Eve's atmosphere makes lift easier, yes, but do they actually? So I'm looking at this max thrust and engine ISP higher up. Sure. I'm looking at this is at Mach 3.7. Does that also apply to the when it's using liquid fuel and oxidizer? Alright, I'll put them on, and if they work, that's great. I don't understand how this works. So then they are strictly less efficient while on Eve, is what you're saying. Why is that not? It also doesn't want to click onto this, so that's also nice. that's probably why. So, I mean, I'll put them on. I don't know that they're actually going to do anything. Oh, right. It's not going to actually show me that. So, can I get... Can I get intake air off of Eve? Can I, on Eve specifically, not on Kerbin, on Eve, can I use an air intake? So then I'm not going to get more efficiency out of the rapiers then, right? Because I'm only getting the more efficiency out of the rapiers when I'm going faster and using oxygen intake, right? Right? I don't care about Kerbin. I'm testing it on Kerbin because I don't want to cheat in here. So it takes less to get... I don't care about Kerbin orbit. That's my point. I'm only talking about Eve orbit. Only... Imagine I am launching this from Eve. That's my point. I don't care about Kerbin orbit. Only Eve orbit. So Jaden is saying, but first I have to get it to Eve. I don't care, I'll get it to Eve. That's fine. Let me worry about getting it to Eve. That's fine. Launching them from Eve, I need the other engines. Okay. I'm going with the vectors. I'm going with the vectors. I can stick this on the side of an I can stick this on the side of some thoroughbreds and shove it into the atmosphere on Kerbin. I don't care about Kerbin. I'm only thinking about Eve. So yes, the vectors have higher efficiency on Eve. Okay. Okay. Hey, Jeff, you still there? I know only need to bring a small amount of oxidizer to circulate the nuclear engine, I assume, to Eve, then get oxidizer to back off it. I do not understand all those words, I'm sorry. At least not in that order. Oh shoot, I didn't restage these. Hold on. I need to make sure that I have the staging set correctly. I should also set my action groups while I add it. No. Okay, I'm not the only one that doesn't understand that statement. Cool. These. Activate these. Activate these. Then shut down these. Shut down these. Shut down these. And then 9 is to swap that. Activate these. Activate these. Activate these. Shut down these. Shut down these. Okay. Okay. We've got something. I'm gonna pin my oxidizer up here so that I don't forget to not run out of oxidizer again. Okay, ready? The heck is an SSTO? I don't know. Apparently it's a plane that goes to orbit. I can cheat this to test on Eve. Yes, and I'm probably going to do that, but not inside this specific file. There we go. Why does the wing break off? I know it's not just a plane. It's a joke. It's fine. Why does the wing break off? It can be a rocket too. Yeah. Well, this is a rocket. Yeah. This doesn't have actual plane stuff on it. Too many G's. Right. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna turn off, or I'm gonna bring the gimbals way down on this. Let's put these gimbals at 30%. Because I think that's part of what is doing that. The G's sheared off. Okay. Nope. Save. Is there anything else I wanted to do, Wells? Why not rapiers? Because I... Did somebody in chat want to explain this? Okay. I'm an idiot who doesn't know any better. So I'm going to try and do some sort of SSTO from Eve. Okay? I'm an idiot who doesn't know any better. So, what I would like to do is try and use some sort of lift to get off of Eve. That's what this comes down to. I cannot use rapiers on Eve, therefore I am not using rapiers here. That's it. That's it. 100 meters per second? Oh. After reducing the gimbling, my takeoff, whoa. My takeoff angle is 100 and, oh, oops. My lift kicks in at 100 meters per second. So, that's good to know. Why am I tilting to the right? Like, I don't understand why my parry is so far to the right. Or so far to the left, I'm sorry. Yeah, like what's... Oh. Let me put my gears up first. But seriously, why am I, Can we straighten this out and point this at 90? Wow, this is very difficult to control. Whoa. I have no idea what just happened. Straight up. Can I view my center of mass and stuff? I can't, can I? Oh, I never put on rear stabilizing wings again! We give 5 subs if this works as an Eve SSTO. You're on. I don't expect anything. No, I forgot to put my I forgot to put my rear wings back on. Jeff was saying that the rear wings should not be providing stabilization, only control. Oh, big ass Delta wing. Whoa. Oh. Huh. You finally figured out how to use MechJeb to get your spaceplane SSTO into orbit. Is it working? I assume it's working. What's the most heat oh right, heat resistance. This stuff doesn't work for heat resistance. Get that out of here. Hold on a second. Thank you for reminding me about heat resistance. Also, I want to just check the yeah, the Mark II rocket fuselages are fine. Let's check the other adapters that I'm using. This is a long adapter. Yeah, these adapters are fine. This nose cone is fine. And so... See, like, the like canards on. Okay, so we're completely redoing the wings. That's what this comes down to. But the inflatable heat shield is a heat shield. It just pops off. Put a regular heat shield underneath your inflatable heat shield. Otherwise, I mean, I could put these on, right? No. Well, I could, in theory, put these on, right? That's too high. Too far forward. I mean, could I just do this? Right? I could just do this. And then put the big Elevon surfaces on. Yeah, this is not heat resistant enough. Where are my control surfaces that I actually want to use? Yeah, I don't think that... Oh yeah, big S Elevon do work. Okay. These do work. There we go. Alright. Could be worse. Yeah. Relative wing area 1.6, yeah. I mean, I could even, like, flip it. Not like that. Maybe not like that either. Maybe not like that either. How did this one get on and the other one didn't? Alright, fine. I'm keeping it like that. Let's see what happens. We need an update that adds heat shield tiles that you can place on the bottom. Ooh. Put this SSTO on an even bigger SSTO. Nice. Yeah, that'll work well. Radiators can't stand up to G-force, or can't stand up to like atmosphere, right? Like they're heat resistant, but they'll tear off in the atmosphere, won't they? All right. Let's see. 100. 135. And that's something. This feels more nimble immediately. Put this up to here. There are my G-forces. Yep. It's still interesting. Why does it pull to the right and stuff? Whoa. Okay. Figured out a few things there. I don't want to accelerate too much right now. Too low. All right. Yep. Can we stick pointing at 30 degrees? There we go. We can stick pointing at 30 degrees. Okay. Oh. Gear. Look, every time I do this, I have somebody in chat that tells me to put my stupid gear up. Okay. Alright, this could be a lot worse. Like, I'm gonna redo that launch, but like, I mean, look, it's perfectly normal. Full space shuttle with the SRBs and ET connected to the small SSTO. I'm gaining Delta V instead of losing it. Yeah, because I have nuclear thrusters. Well, I mean, I'm not real. It's kind of changing because it's very confused at what is what is where, but it's the design is not entirely imbecilic, just mostly. And There we go. Yeah, see, look. We're gaining delta V. I mean, we're also losing speed, but... But, again, that was a very, very poor takeoff. Whoa. Whoa! What's happening? Why am I flipping? Why? I straight up do not understand why I flip like that. If I haul an ISRU, I don't know what that means. I can make more fuel on Gilly. Oh, yes. So, yes, this is entirely under the pretense that I'm launching from full fuel from Eve. So I'm gonna put a station on Eve, or put a station in orbit of Eve, put a refueler on Gilly for this. I'm sorry, a refueler on Eve for this, and a refueler on Gilly for the station. So the nerves don't have gimbal engine. I need to put on RCS. Yes, but also, hold on. I need a tug that can deorbit me. I mean, I don't understand what you mean by that. That way I'm fully fueled. Oh, yeah, no. So again, this is under the assumption that I am, under the assumption that I have something on Eve to refuel me. Oh, I'm very aware, Sensei. This is a new design. It turns out it looks exactly like the space shuttle. I realized like 2 minutes ago. So, I know I'm an insane person. But where's the wing strake? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what this actually does, but can we exit out? Thank you. It just has a smaller lift. It has a nice little lift surface. There we go. I don't know. Haruki Yamato, thank you for the follow. I swear, I'm normally much calmer than this. So, alright, so here's the thing. And Jaden Pellet, thank you for the follow. So when I am pushing forward with the oh right. So I want to be out of the atmosphere as much as possible because otherwise the lift is going to launch me. Yeah. Yeah. That's part of what it is, I think, is that the lift is going to screw with me. Center mass. When this is back... Oh! Yes, I want... I want to make sure that that's further off. And let's just pop these in a tiny bit. Okay, so when I am empty of oxidizer and liquid fuel from these, can I make sure that these... I am assuming that these engines won't grab liquid fuel from here. I do not have any I do not have any DLCs. That is correct. So, ooh, flash flood warning. That's gonna be fun. Yeah. All right. Let's start putting on things like. Yeah. Once I run out of oxidizer, the vector engines stop working. That is, as intended. Yes. We can pull the center of mass a little bit forward by popping this monopropellant tank in. There, that'll be better. And yes, and I know I have no propellers. Yeah. No DLC for me. Okay, I should put RCS thrusters on here. Does anybody have any suggestions for what I should do with RCS? I assume, like, I want to just put on these ones again, but I mean, this is going to be jank enough as it is. I don't know that I'm going to be able to do propellers at all with without the DLC, so put these advanced inline stabilizers in here. See if that'll help at all. I don't think it will, but, you know, worth a shot to try it. Yeah, so I'm just going to put these on here. I'm sure this makes sense. The Werner ones use liquid fuel and oxidizer. Yes, which is why I will not be using those ones. You know what? Yeah, let's just pop these on each of these. And then nope. Oh, that's the small ones. Shoot. Yeah. Oh, I placed that on the front. Here we go. There we go. That makes more sense. And I will pop these, not those, these ones here. I could right-click the RCS thrusters and select orthogonal 5 horn. That will allow you to thrust up and down. That must be in a DLC because I do not have that. Hide actuation toggles. Yeah. At the bottom in white. Oh! Oh! That's a variant. Huh. Okay, cool. Yep, done. That means that I don't have to place any more. That's perfect. Thank you, Sensei. Okay. This is a variance. Yeah, I've never known that one. Okay, so I've got some RCS. I figure I'll have to put some solar panels and batteries on. I know. Actually, hold on a moment. Hold on a moment. Yeah. Yeah. All right. All right. Hold on a minute. What if we put in here a bunch of batteries? Where's freaking electricity? Come on. I suppose I could try and fit this somewhere, but weight is everything with an EVE SSTO. I know. I'm assuming that this is, yeah. These are one for one the same. Okay. Yep. There we go. All right. Nope. There we go. Okay. We're just gonna close that, and we're just gonna do this. All right. Listen, not ideal, but wait, can I put these on the inside of this? Can't. Never mind. Ah! Please ignore. Here we go. Close. Close. Okay. now then. No. No, not you. This. Jeez. Why not RTG so I can have some power at night? What the this one? I literally just have not used it at all. That's all. I suppose I would be replacing the batteries and stuff with that, and then like the solar panels with radiators. I don't know. I like the traditional stuff. Pubnook. Yeah. They infinitely generate power. I mean, but then I'm just dealing with perpetual motion machines. No, click on. Okay, those can apparently stay there. Can I close this now? Close. Close. There we go. All right, let's try that. Drag is my enemy on Eve. Yes. I don't know that those will actually create drag or not, but we'll see. All right. Why does this say it's got nothing? Because I took all of the fuel out to test stuff. Okay, we still good? Good. Almost necessary once you get farther away from the sun, since solar panels decrease in efficiency. The downside is they are very expensive and they don't generate a lot of power. Right. I'm not looking for a lot with this necessarily, but I just want to try it with the solar panels because I'm stubborn and a jerk. If I want to not cheat this to use some jet engines on Kerbin. Yes, I know. I should use the rapiers to get it off of Kerbin. I'm not worried about the Kerbin bit. I'm only worried about trying the Eve bit. And yes, I will be eventually cheating this onto Eve to see if it works at all before actually bringing it there. Well, rapiers can act as jet engines, right? Am I crazy? Alright, 120. That's takeoff speed. Oh gosh. 150? 160. Okay. Fine, I see how it is. Yeah, see, look at this. Why am I tilting to the side? Like, I don't understand. Ugh. Okay. I just turn SAS off. Is that what part of my problem is having SAS on? Oh my gosh, nope. This does seem incredibly difficult to control. Alright. That's interesting. Oh, I'm reducing speed because I brought my engines down a bit. That would be why. Just because. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. This is. It was kind of tilting to one side. It was, like, now that I'm not touching anything, it is more stable, but, yeah, it just, something's up with it. SAS helps decrease drag by keeping me stable. Yes, air brakes, have not entirely forgotten about those, I just haven't put them on yet. Okay, yes, use SAS while flying. It seems to be the consensus. So we will do that. Alright. Alright. Using trim? Could you please elaborate on what trim is? Alright, 125? No, 160, that's where we're at now. Yeah, see, it seems to want to pull to one side. From what I understand, I should be hitting 30 degrees to have ideal lift. Though I have a lot of drag right now. Okay. Throttle down when I see aerodynamic effects. Yep. Yeah, I'm still just trying to get used to how this handles at all. I am used to normal rockets. I'm fine with rockets. It's specifically this that I am stuck. Trim allows you to lock control surfaces. Yeah, oh, right, trim. Yes. Yeah. Okay, yes. Now when you put it in that position, or when you put it in those words, I do remember my flight sim stuff and trim. All right. There we go. Now we can start increasing a bit. Not going to get to the point at which the nuclear engines are going to be useful, unfortunately. Thinking maybe I should put a couple of these into... Oh, hey, yeah, why is... Yeah, they are using the exterior ones. Hold on a second. No, I'm still, yeah, it's slowing down because my APO is, I'm approaching APO. Adding drop tanks makes it not... listen, I don't care what the actual specific term for an SSTO is. I'm not dropping... like... I'm not shedding anything, okay? As far as I am concerned, this is what people refer to as an SSTO. Even if it's rocket. I could have them all in a single stage and then just turn off the engines that I want and turn on the other engines. I don't care about the specific terminology. Still, slightly, it feels too heavy. And I'm wondering if I should just put more wings on to give it a little bit more, give it a little bit more, not necessarily stability, but like lift surface in general. Let's try. More wings might help, yeah. All right, well, let's see. make sure that we do that. Connector type D, no, type A. Will this fit on? Oh gosh, no, it will not. These are. But you know what? However, those do work as very large rear surfaces. Hold on, where's my aerodynamic and center of mass overlay? Okay. Make sure that I use the correct ones. This is where I put my really dumb swept wings on, right? Is everything auto-strutted? Yes. Except this, actually. I forgot to auto-strut that one. But yes, all of the interior parts are auto-strutted. This swept wing, you thought the swept wings looked awesome. I mean, looking good, yes. Actually being incredibly functional, I don't know. Like, again, yeah, this looks dumb. I agree. But I can't. I feel like I want to put the swept wings on, but I want them to be thicker. So it's just I don't have a larger size for these swept wings. Like this big S delta wing. If I had a big S, big S wing strike there is that. What if I put one in front of another? So I did try that last time, and it worked okay. It worked okay, but give me 1 minute. Let me see if I can find. Yeah, no, I don't think that I'm gonna find any other helpful swept wing sizes. Yeah. So, all right. Yeah, let's do that then. There we go. Just do it like this. We'll make sure that we move these. Oh, hey. Hold on a second. Where'd my, no. I did not bring my, water bottle down. I thought I had it here yesterday, so. Yeah. Hold on. I'm paying attention. To you, Big Star. It's not water. No, that's a good point. I'm not discouraging problem solving aloud. Let's see. Kind of want to. I like the stripe in the center. It at least indicates that it is two wings. Then, oh yeah. I mean that looks less dumb than I thought it would. Not gonna lie. We're okay is not something you would like to hear from a hospital. I don't know. I think that that would be perfectly acceptable to hear from a hospital as long as what you're expecting is okay. Better than we're not okay. Exactly. All right. See, like, they didn't make it so that it'll actually snap nicely. Like, look at this. It's very frustrating. All right, hold on. Shift and then right mouse button. There we go. All right. Gonna just. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. just covering up that line there, bringing it into a nice line. Nice line. There we go. Come on, that looks like it's actually supposed to be together, right? Look, I have created a large wing. Yes, I know about the procedural wings. I'm looking forward to it. It was the most recent video, I think. Auto strut heaviest part, sure. There we go. Okay. And now I would like to put on a swept elevon. Even if I don't know exactly how to do this properly. Need to reopen my airplane diagram. Google image search. Okay. Yeah, because I also kind of want to have the, this is very silly, but... Actually, wait a minute. That almost works there. Almost. Yeah, alright. Okay. We're sticking that on there. It looks... We'll go with the word I'm gonna put there is magnificent. That's definitely not what this looks like. Alright. Down. In slightly. More vertical stabilizers. I mean, what could it hurt, right? See, I kind of want to put like one of these big ones on it, but oh gosh, I forget these ones are useless because they don't have the. They're not actually helpful. Angle them a bit, and they'll provide me with lift. Will this rotate from the attachment? All right. Now that's dumb, and I love it. It's a monstrosity. I'm still putting an elevon on it. Yes, actually, that is actually how I want it. I need to rotate it, though. Yeah. Can it not rotate to the same frickin' angle? Oh my gosh. You can tell that the assembly stuff was all made for planes, or for rockets, and not for planes. Because this is stupid. Turn off snapping. Yeah, no, exactly. But I mean, like, I like snapping when it actually works how it's supposed to. There we go. Okay. I think that's what I'm gonna go with. Alright. Big Dumb Plane Mark II, launch test. Jeez. Seriously. Let's see what we hit for our takeoff now. About 100. Okay. Oh, and we're actually way more stable at we're way more stable at 30 degrees, which is exactly what I want. Ooh. Have I ever launched a plane after I changed the wing and it turns out I forgot symmetry, so it just falls over one side? So I think right before you came on, I didn't do that specifically, but I did that with the gears. So I put a front gear on and one side gear on because I launched the first draft of this without any wheels at all. So I launched that and then I put two on. And instead of it sitting flat and just sliding, which was hilarious in itself, it just went, crunch. That was, yeah. It's, yeah. That's pretty much, you know, this is working really well. I'm quite happy with this. It's much more stable. Having more wings makes it more stable. Crazy. I'm gonna, actually, I'm gonna turn on the nuclear engines as well. Just because I can. This design looks cool. Thank you. I was thinking about my previous design with the, with the two tanks, you had the very long central tank, and then you had the two shorter tanks on the side that had the nuclear engines on them. I'm like, why not break these out into these? I was using this adapter anyway. Why not break these out into their own little subsections? That gives me a nice place to put gear onto on whatever spot I wanted, forward to back. Yeah, the angled stabilizers. You know, I haven't actually tried playing around with a ton of the stabilization on this, but this is working really well. And holy crap, we're about to hit a lot of air resistance, I think. Yeah, I wanted to kick it up and see what happened. I just wanted to see what would happen if I tossed that all the way up. Okay, so we have. I'm gonna play around with a little bit of just feeling how it handles. Land on the moon. That would require me to be able to take off from the moon again, which would require some... Yeah, seriously, why does it bounce so much? Alright. Which would require me to have a drill on the moon already, which I do not. You didn't say come back. It could just revert flight. Alright, we take off around 100 now? Or was it 125? No, it was 100. Whoa, G. Oh. Okay. That takeoff angle, I had way too much thrust on. Why does it bounce so much? Alright. I'm gonna stick out 1/3 throttle. Loop in it. I mean, maybe. Hold on. Seriously, did I forget to put a nose cone on one of these sides or something? It always feels like it's dragging to the right. Alright. That's technically a barrel roll, right? Yeah, see what I mean about, like, I did not turn that. I don't know why it flips like that. Whoop. Like, because a barrel roll is actually one like that, versus an aileron roll is what they call a barrel roll in Star Fox. All right, now not actually doing that, but instead just playing with let's bring it down to that, shall we? $100, 102, 103, 104, 105 meters per second is my exact takeoff velocity. What's the difference between a barrel roll and an aileron roll? Okay, so I may be wrong on this, but from what I understand, this is an aileron roll, which I can't actually do because I'm not going fast enough. Hold on. An aileron roll is what Star Fox calls a barrel roll. Hold on. It won't do it because of the vertical stabilizers. Okay. All right. So an aileron roll is the one you use the ailerons for, where you just spin like this, right? A barrel roll is, from what I understand, going around, like there is a barrel in the air and you are wrapping around the barrel. The barrel roll is like a loop, yes. Though I think that it's slightly off to the side. So it is not angled exactly like a loop. But yes, from what I understand, I could be completely wrong. I'm not an expert. The expert has left chat, so many times during re-entry for my space shuttle, I had gotten into a flat spin. Think of retrying to make your brother with better stabilization for re-entry. I mean, you know, I am an example of there's no good deed gone unpunished. No, wait. I am an example of, you know, no matter how many times you fail, just keep retrying. I'm sure that something will work out, right? All right. I wanted to get my speed up just a little bit because I wanted to try just a few maneuvers and see if I have any control of this whatsoever. And the answer is, it's really good at doing one thing and one thing only. It's good at doing one thing and one thing only, and that is going straight. It does not like to turn. And I think I'm blaming these vertical stabilizers for it. There we go. Maybe I should get up into thinner atmosphere before trying this. Put a few jet engines to push you on the runway. Not a bad plan, again, as long as you're not trying to land on Eve. Or take off from Eve. Alright. Can I? There we go. Yeah, see, I can indeed do exactly what I wanted to do if it tears off all of my parts. Okay. Vert to spaceplane hangar. I think I'm going to see, I just want to be able to do a nice banking turn, you know? I think that this is what is no. Rigid attachment on, please. There we go. Yeah, okay. I did auto strut the rest of these, but they just snapped right off. Well, I was going very fast. This one I do want to snap. Ow. How is it? How did the snap get off here? Okay. Okay. Now, if I snap this... Nope. Nope. Turn snap on. Click on this. That is facing slightly down. You know what? I'm replacing this. I'm placing it normally. Is it delta wing? Yeah. I'm placing it normally, and then if the nope. Yeah, see? This is what we're talking about. The, forgetting to turn symmetry back on. See? And that's where snap doesn't work. Okay. There we go. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna also just put the rest of these on here. Like, screw it. Whatever, man. I'm gonna get all the control I can. Even if it's supposed to only be on the trailing edge. Or it's most effective on the trailing edge. Can I actually snap these? No, snap completely destroys that. Cool. Usually on every other planet or moon, the landing is the hardest part. Yup. That's not wrong. I am not expecting to be able to land on much for this. Oh, yeah, there we go. I've gotta be able to figure out landing at some point, but please tell me I had mirror on for all of those. I did. Good. Okay. All right. Look at that. Yeah. Hey. Sir. Sir, this is a Wendy's. I'll need you to sit down. Okay. Okay. That could be a lot worse. Let's launch the big dumb plane. Slightly smaller, slightly less dumb plane. Okay, ready? Let's see. Not all the way up, please. What does BTV even stand for? Well, you may be asking the wrong questions. And you may be asking, what does KTV stand for? That is my initials. I'm boring and couldn't think of something good to call my channel, so it is my initials, TV. I'm Kevin. Hi. Oh, dear. Alright. So. Jaden! Jaden! Can we get, you know, I feel like I should actually put a thing in chat just for, but why not rapiers? Like make a bot every time somebody says the word rapier, it just posts a like, what'd you say to me, you little shit? Sort of like copy pasta for but for uh but for we're going to Eve. Deal with it. Alright, so yeah, I definitely need some vertical stabilizers. That's really what this comes down to. Like, those vertical stabilizers really did help. I can finally do this and then pull out of it, right? Yeah. Like, I mean, that's something. It's not amazing. That wasn't an amazing, oh, actually, that wasn't an amazing, technique or anything, but, well, oops. Because rappers can only sound like robots. Oh, well. Okay, so vertical stabilization. How did I get that last time? I definitely had some. Is it because I'm so far out? Is it because my center of mass is well, not my center of mass, but my mass is more spread out than it was last time? Because yeah, like the tilted up wings actually did help. No. Snap those so that they snap in an actual direction. Yes, there we go. Right click the inner elevons. What, these ones? Oh yeah, these are also super high angle deployed. I forgot about that. Should I be reducing those or turn off roll and yaw? Alright, no. Do that for both of these. Here we go. Let's try that. Keep the deploy angle at full. Too late. I mean, before it was tearing off my wings. But, I mean, to be fair, the inner ones, like the whole central, the central and outer fuselages do seem to be quite stable. So that's nice. Alright, we're gonna throttle up a little bit here. Can we please? Thank you. Take it off, gear up. Yeah. Hey, you know, I don't need to really be doing tricks as long as I can, actually, as long as I can turn a little bit. Why? 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 I straight up do not understand why I go unstable like that. Vertical does not need to control pitch. Because my center of mass shifts. But, oh, you know what? I haven't actually looked at my center of mass with the new wings. Hold on. I can't stray too far from prograde. Okay. See, I don't know how to planes. My center of mass... My center of lift is slightly in front of my center of mass. That would do it. Yeah. Center of lift needs to be behind it. Yep. Yep. Sure does. Boom. Done. Alright. Fine. Oh, right. I forgot that that's how I attach these. 1, 2, 3. Oh, actually, yeah, that works out quite well. Look at that. There we go. And then once I'm out of liquid fuel and oxidizer, which... it's not quite how that works, but essentially that's still going to be behind there. So good. Okay. Getting somewhere. Okay. Let's also... We're gonna lock the camera. There we go. Lock camera here. 105. I'm sorry? Why are we not pulling up? Okay. Okay. So my lift being behind my center of mass also is a problem for other reasons too. Okay. Yeah, Gear, I know. I was stuck on dealing with the later lift time. The takeoff was fine. The takeoff, well, my point is that the takeoff in this case is slightly later than what it was previously. So instead of it being at 100 meters per second, it was at what, 125, because of that difference in center of mass, center of lift. So 125. Yeah, 126 almost. And I need it to be at about 10 to 15 degrees. Gear in, yep. Okay. There we go. Maybe this will... Yeah. SAS sure seems to want to point to prograde, even though I do not want to point to prograde. There we go. Okay, SAS is finally finally stabilized a bit there. Oh yeah, if I change my tilt, if I change my roll, my tilt changes. That's not good. Or my pitch, whatever. I change my roll. If I roll, my pitch changes. I'm going slightly too fast. Pointing prograde is fine. So, I mean, in theory, anyway. I'm trying to bring that prograde up a little bit, though. That's why. Okay. This could be a lot worse. How much burn time do I have left? 1 point... no, I have about 1 minute. Okay. Though, I'm going to turn on nuclear engines as well. Because they are more efficient. Getting into orbit this time instead of quitting early? I don't think I can still. I need to keep pointing about 30 degrees to be ideal for orbit, right? Which SAS does not seem to want to do. It does not want to keep me pointing where I am saying. The nerves will get me there. They really won't. They actually won't. 'Cause watch. My Apo's at 18 and my speed is dropping. They're not gonna get me there. I am in need of something else. And I am almost at Apo. Look at my phone. Oh yeah! Still, my, I am at Apo. I am past Apo now. I mean, it's a proof of concept. So actually, I was looking at that. So my TWR right now is 0.26. I was looking at that originally, and I specifically did leave room for more. Tail fin connectors. What tail fin connectors? Aerodynamics. That's, yeah, these are words. Yeah. Okay, again, they are radially attached. That's... I'm still missing what tail fin connectors and other stuff. The other words that you said, I do not understand. There we go. What, you mean like put a bunch more on the bottom? Go to the aerodynamics tab. Yeah. Tail fin connectors. Oh. Oh! Like drop these onto the nerves or something? Yeah. Type B. Yes. This is a thing. What, am I putting them on like this? Place it on the side of my fuel tank? What fuel? What? What fuel tank? What, like this? I have no idea what this is supposed to accomplish. Flip them around. What? Do they point forward? Nope, I'm completely baffled. I'm gonna need a 3-page essay on what that does, because I'm completely baffled. Make them point forward. Well, yes, but why? But why? 0.46. So, before, I was having a thing, so 0.26 versus 0.46. Hold on a second. No, yeah. So, yeah, 0.26. Okay. So this is now actually doubling this. Before, when the plane was a little bit smaller, these were only giving like doubling this was only giving like a 50% increase. Give you less dragon. Oh! Okay. Thank you. They give you less dragon, more places to attach engines. Got it. Instead of these adapters, which give me a whole bunch of drag. Got it. Okay, alright. Yeah, no, let's try that. So I could, yes, so I could do this. No. And then, well, that doesn't actually, hold on a second. Hold on a second. There we go. And then move this back. And then down. There we go. Yeah, that's actually not bad. Hold on a minute. Now I need to... Alright. I believe that's connected to the correct part that I can push it all the way back. Yes, good. Okay. And then... There we go. Alright. Alright. Actually, yes. Actually good advice. However, I do need to, pop these off. You use that on your Falcon 9 style rockets. Neat. There we go. Yes, that works. I will accept this. Because a 2.5 millimeter tank can't fit 9 vectors. All right. Let's try that. It's gonna have my burn time, but it will increase my TWR, which is good. Yes. Okay. I know people hate the nuclear drives, but I like the high efficiency. That's all I want, is the highest possible efficiency. Alright, ready? Let's... Oh, jeez. I just pushed my center of mass back a bunch. Hold on. Getting it into orbit. On Kerbin, it's okay to add drop tanks. Right. That's, again, that one we'll deal with when we come to it. I want to make sure that it can actually... Good. I want to make sure that it can actually get off first. Oh, I should have checked when it was out of fuel, but here we are. I could change the fuel priority so that the front takes drain last, right? gonna add drop tanks on the bottom filled with oxidizer for the vectors. But again, like, if it won't work for Kerbin, there's no way it's gonna work for Eve, right? You're up. So, like, that's really what this comes down to is I need to make sure whatever I do is going to work on Kerbin on its own. And then I can deal with Eve. Alright, we're gonna see if we can stick around here. There we go. Ah! There we go. See if we can stick around here. Our ISP is good for the nuclear drives. So we will turn those down a bit. Okay. And we're actually holding at about 30 degrees. So that's good. Approaching our target speed, so 300 meters per second at 8,000 feet. 8,000 meters, yes, good. We're good there. I'm gonna have to slowly start to drop my nose, huh? Throttle all the way up at the vector burnout. Yes. Yep. Right on board there. Gonna push a little bit faster here. See. Honestly, if I hit 200 meters per second at 5,000 and 300 at 8,000, then I know that I'm doing pretty good for burn, for drag on in a rocket launch. No idea for this. All right, and 5 seconds left of vector burn. Just shut those off. And we completely flip over. Why? But, like, I'm still inside the atmosphere. The gimbals on the vectors aren't doing that much for me. I'm very confused. Very confused. All right, hold on a second. Let's check a couple more things. You've never landed a Kerbal on Eve. I'd like to. It would be an accomplishment. Specifically, I would like to... landing one on Eve. Like, I have a rover on Eve. I'm sure that I can get a Kerbal there safely. It's... the atmosphere got too thin, and I lost vector gimbal. But then, the question is, why did... was my center of thrust too much? But I was off balance somehow. So should I be draining from the front ones? What is flow priority? Should I be draining from the front ones faster? No, I should be draining from the front one slower, right? Because my front should be heavier, right? I want to make sure that my front is heavier. So, hold on, I need to look up how flow priority works. Can someone please explain fuel flow priority? The back to be heavier? No, because then the front just flops all over the place. You want the front to be heavier, don't you? I know that when I've built actual like bottle rockets and stuff, you always have to put a weight in the front. Hold on. Just can't build effective heavy space planes. This sounds fun. You want the center of thrust to be behind the center of mass, but not too far behind, otherwise it will go into a spin. So I still need to figure out. Tanks with higher numbers will drain before lower ones. So you could break down your tanks and have them drain bottom to top. Okay. So in that case, if I want the front tanks to... Oh, yeah, see, here we are. Yeah. My center of lift got in front of here. That's what it is. Well, so it's also center of lift and center of thrust that I'm worried about. How's it going, Real Cow? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say... I'm gonna put the flow priority up here for the rear tank. And up here just a little bit for the middle tank. So these ones should drain last, basically. Let's see if that does it. Okay. Good. So yes, this one drains first, then this one. Yes. Good. So it's not a percentage. It is straight up one will drain before the next. And we're getting off at 125. 125. Dear. Going, no, so apparently they'll go through these wings, because these ones, I'm sorry, these front nose cones, these front nose wings and stuff, these side ones are draining. Yeah, I was surprised with that as well. There is crossfeed on the wings, yep. I was not expecting that, but that seems to be the case. Okay, seriously though, thank you. Yep, I'm as baffled as you. I can't I can't view my center of mass right now, right? I can't actually view it in not stock anyway. I think that I am gaining speed a little bit too much. Are the function buttons? No idea what F1 does, but F2 hides that. F3 is that. F4 does nothing. F5 quick saves. F6, F7, F8. Nope. Hold F9 to load last quick save. Temperature gauges. Oh. All enabled? Yeah. Whoa, that's cool. Temperature overlay. Aerodynamic forces. Whoa! Whoa! That's cool. Holy crap. Look at these blue, bright blue ones in the center. Oh, shit. Yeah, and then I just immediately flip. Huh. That's lift not caused by control surfaces? Oh. Or lift or, rather, yellow is control, blue, dark blue is regular lift, and then light blue is, other lift. Yeah, light, cyan is non-regular lift. Okay, so that's interesting. Alright. What if we do this the other way around? So what if I want the outside ones to drain first? And then this one next. No, sorry. The outside ones to drain, then this one, then this one. There we go. That should do that. The yellow is showing which way it is stopping you from going because of drag. No, red. Red is doing that. Yellow is control surfaces. Red was definitely showing me regular drag. It'd be nice if I could, like... Alright, just something, clunked, like a barrel expanding due to heat. Hold on. Is it F12? There we go. I like to save screenshots too. Thanks, Steam. Cool. Yeah, see, that's definitely control surfaces. Yeah. Oh, that's super neat. Whoops, 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 whoops. I'm paying attention. Oh, okay. Alright, hold on a second. Yeah, yeah. Cool, yes. So... Nope. There we go. Nope. Yeah, no, there we go. Okay. Eve, I won't have a runaway. Yeah, I know. Oh, dear. Jeez. My mic is quiet? I might just be talking quietly. Sorry. Yeah, I think that's just me talking quietly. Alright. I mean, yeah, this is... If I continue to tilt up, it actually is giving me more lift there, which is interesting. It's giving me less speed, though, I think. Whoa. Oh, and then the lift is starting to pull me out of control. Oh. Oh. Lifts. Yeah. I see. Okay, so... Yeah, it's pulling me up, yes, but also backwards. That's what the key is. There you go. That's very interesting. Okay. I should start these other ones too, huh? Whoa, no, 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 no. Whoa, okay. Okay, okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Jeez. Whoa! Okay. All right. Yep. So if I tilt too high, then I risk, I guess that's what stalling is stopping that. Though I know that, like, engine stalling is a different thing, but, like, went just barely over prograde in order to get the least amount of drag possible. Okay. All right. Let's see. This is going to be incredibly helpful, it turns out. Just over prograde. Got it. Oh, you're up. So I do kind of want to tilt. Like, tap these. I'm just kind of, like, tapping the key up to try and pull myself up. From what I have read, the, oh, that must be the main body drag. Got it. From what I have read, the 30-degree mark is my ideal drag. Or my ideal lift angle. Any higher than that, it will start to reduce lift. So, don't know how relevant that actually is, but in this case, but I'm pretty sure that's what I want. Okay, we're about halfway through our burn on the vectors. Let's smash the nukes. And pull up a bit more acceleration here. It is also starting to try and pull me slightly higher, so that's fun. Yes, I see the drag showing up there now. Ah. Because I'm starting to hit more. Oh gosh, why? Why? Can you point prograde, maybe? I want to be just above prograde, right? To get some lift out of that. But like, why do I need RCS when I'm still so deep in the atmosphere? That's what I'm confused about. Hmm. Because the atmosphere doesn't stay the same density. Right, but shouldn't I just be able to adjust my angle for that in that case? Really gotta turn off Steam taking screenshots, otherwise never gonna empty that folder. Ooh. More than half of shuttle reentry is controlled by RCS, which also implies ascent for SSGO spaceplanes. Alright. I mean, that's something, I will not deny. However, I'm just trying to, like, RCS isn't going to do a lot inside the atmosphere is my first thought, essentially. And am I actually... I'm pulling all the oxidizer out of this one, but I'm pulling all the liquid fuels out of the others. Okay. So this should be dropping my center of mass closer to my rear here right now. This is dropping my center of mass closer to my rear here. Alright, I might as well just turn RCS on. It's not like I don't have a ton of monopropellant, right? Please hold. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Hey, my gear's still out because I'm a dummy. Wow. Sorry. I heard some thunder, which frankly sounded like chairs scraping above me because my kitchen table is right above where I stream, and no, just some thunder coming in. I was very confused. So, we'll see if we maintain power or not. I'm in New England, so. Just got some thunderstorms coming through the new northeast today. Oh. Get that gear in. Pull this up a little bit more. And stay exactly here. Forever. Cool. It's interesting that when I face backwards, those trails go away. Like, that's definitely not a physics thing. That's just how they've designed the game. I mean, I'm a couple hours from Boston. But, I mean, that describes literally all of New England. I mean, it's just hot as hell here. Except for maybe, like, northern Maine. Might be a few hours, not just a couple hours. So drag's starting to push there. Alright, I'll turn RCS on. Push down a little bit. To try and hold here. Got a parking car on Harvard Yard? Damn right. What, in Boston? Boston? Hey, Zensei, thanks. Hopefully things will go well. We'll see what happens. There we go. Okay. Yeah, look that. If we try and, yeah. I suppose that's just part of. Let me whoa. Yeah, as soon as I turn on the nerve engines. Okay, yeah. This is where it's because I'm too heavy forward. All right. Or I'm too heavy backwards? Wait. What is my... Because we've taken all of the we've taken all the liquid fuel out of the sides, right? Taken all the liquid fuel out of the sides. So now the only things that we have are liquid fuel here and liquid fuel here, which is mostly filled in. Oh yeah, totally. That's mocking people from Boston with a Boston accent is half of it. All right. I think I'm gonna drain evenly in this, but definitely pull it out of the side ones first. Just, I do not understand why it is flipping. I straight up do not understand why it is flipping. There's less lift. It's not like it's aerodynamically flying a bunch. What am I missing, Big Star? You seem to have had a revelation. What if we make a one crew vessel that is a Dorito wing? That... I mean... Will it take off from Eve? Yes, no. A really big Dorito wing. Will it take off and get to orbit of Eve? Again, that's what it always comes down to. More than likely. I would like you to try that and get back to me. Let me know how that goes. Oh, you know what? So this is with the deployment angle here, right? Yes, please, please do the homework, get back to me, let me know what happens. Alright, we're pushing Apo in front of us. It's keeping at about 8 seconds ahead of us. We're gonna put these on. You have built one for Kerb and that it can get orbit from there. Right, but again, Kerb and Eve. Different, quite different. Add more fuel and more wings and maybe it will work. Yes, please, let me know what works. Let's tap RCS on. Alright, hold on. Do we just point prograde at this point? No, no, that was a terrible plan. Turns out that was a terrible plan. Oh gosh, why are you doing this? Okay. Okay. That was a bad plan. All right. I cannot stop myself from flipping. Like, seriously. Why? Alright, I'm gonna turn RCS off. I'm just gonna let this do whatever it wants. Show me the most aerodynamic angle of this plane. And is it backwards for some reason? It does seem to like going backwards. Yeah. It wants to flip backwards. Wait, are these exterior ones full? No. So it likes falling. That's something. Try to force it. You mean force it prograde? Because it is retrograde right now. Yep, it's I mean, it was. Oh yeah, to slow down. Yeah, no, it's slow's the word for it. I was slowing down. How is it more aerodynamic the one way than the other? Vessel is destroyed, cannot autosave. I know, I don't want to autosave. Revert to spaceplane hangar. A Dorito Aeromobile. Okay. Center mass is way behind center of lift when everything's empty. So, what if we pop this back even more? Remove these. Yep. Cheat it into orbit of Eve. Yeah, cheat it onto Eve and let me know how it works out. Center of mass, center of aerodynamic overlay. Okay. So this is when everything is empty. So actually, I'm gonna push these back a bit first. Hold on. Unsnap that. There we go. Okay. This is, alright, when everything is empty, we're exactly even here. Landing with chutes, yes. Oh yeah, putting chutes on this is not a question. All right, you know what? You know what? Yeah, let's do this. All right, now what about when all this is full? I might as well put oxidizer in these. Oh, I didn't have, I forgot about the liquid fuel that goes inside these. Hold on a second. Okay, still, oh, okay, so that actually makes sense because now that there's a lot less weight in the back here. Yeah. Okay. So when everything is empty, that's where we're at. Damn it. Yeah, we'll stick with this. Okay. Yeah, no, let me know when, let me know if you can take off or not. That's the only important thing here. Landing is not a question. It's taking off. Right? Only taking off matters. Alright. Alright, there we go. We've actually filled all those back up properly. Alright. Okay. These... Oop. I'm gonna move these forward now. There we go. Good enough. Oh, yep, that's definitely thunder. Cool. You have a long stretch of land to the northeast. Alright, take off. Good luck. Let me know. Oh, right, I can, alt with this. Okay. Alright, shoved all of that back. Shoved all of that back. Now center of lift will always be behind center of mass, and center of mass is quite far back. Pretty sure I want, hold on a second. ASP rocket, center of mass. Center of mass. Center of mass should be an axial alignment with the center. Yes, center of thrust and thrust vector should be in axial alignment with the center of mass. Yeah. Center of lift should be close, but slightly behind the center of mass. Why is my rocket tipping over? That's the one. Put fins at the bottom. That's not actually helping. Rockets should stay mostly nose heavy. Okay. Rockets should stay mostly nose heavy. I'm gonna drain the back one first. Oh, I didn't actually put anything back in this. Oops. Should make sure that I do that. I got all... No, I literally forgot to put all of them back in. Cool. Yeah, I mean, if it works, let me know, but... I don't know, man. We're all about unconventional processes here. There we go. Okay. We're actually full up. And I want my... Yeah, flow priority. I want this one to go sooner. And these ones to go sooner still. So that my center of mass is concentrated up here. There we go. Okay. Apo at 30 kilometers going 523. Yeah, but again, it's, can you get the rest of the way up? Even just cheating yourself onto the surface of Eve so that you know where you're at. So that you know where you're at with full fuel. Because again, this is in theory full fuel. Alright. this feels less stable with these there, but you know. Let's see what our takeoff speed is. 135, 145, 150, 1... Oh no! Donut. Donut. Look, I'm a dolphin. Bricolage. Oga Dogu. You gotta use them channel points, man. I have no idea what that means. What's going on? Let me know how it goes, Big Star. Drop it in the Discord. Alright, let's see. If I need to be going 200 to get off, that's not gonna be great. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh. Burkina Faso? The country in West Africa. Is that where you're from? That's awesome. Oh, it's right next to Mali and Niger. Oh, and Ivory Coast. Oh, yeah, I went to college with a guy from Togo. Yeah. Yeah, between Mali and Ghana. I feel like I should have known this one. I've played here in Crusader Kings. Huh. Neat. See ya, Big Star. Alright, let's see. Can we go straight, is the question. Okay, we are immensely less stable. We definitely need the wings farther forward. So, yeah. I wanna empty everything out now and see where we're at. So, all right. So these should empty first, right? These empty first at approximately the same rate. So those empty first. Though I'm slightly cheating with some of the oxidizer will be gone out of these, but we'll assume that these empty at the same rate, or that these empty evenly. So like if I take all of the liquid fuel out of these, that's gonna be, yeah, about the same. Okay. All right. We'll try that. All right. Okay, is that everything? Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something, but... I feel like we're still incredibly unstable. Why was it so much more unstable when I had the wings further back? Because it has to be going faster? Well, so the center of mass was not close to the center of lift. The center of lift was much much further back. So I'm assuming that had something to do with the stability. Just like right now, I am apparently trying to drift to one side. Yep, there we go. Yes. Yes. Good. Good. Why am I dropping? Why am I pointing downward? Whoa. Okay. Okay. I'm way less nimble than I was, which is probably a good thing. But at the same time, I need to be at least a little bit more. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, see, why do I drop so much? What is it that I have pushed myself past that I'm dropping so much? Seriously, SAS, if you don't want to maintain my heading, just tell me, alright? Yeah, as soon as I touch anything, it just drops. Drops right out of the sky. I have screwed with things, and things are way worse. Yeah, see, look, I try and roll a tiny bit, and just immediately point straight at prograde. It's like, why? Why am I pointing straight at prograde now? Okay. I feel like I've gotten a lot of drag happening here, but you know what? Things are doing okay. Let's turn on the nukes instead. TWR is 0.45. Are we still pushing out? We're pushing out Apo still. But Apo's not exactly happy with me. And I am definitely more stable, so I'm not flipping immediately, so that's something. But why? Why am I just floundering? And we are back to... It's worse. Some things are better, but some things are worse. No. Oh, that's a dumb idea. This is dumb. Yeah. This is a dumb idea. Oh, actually, wait a minute. What about this in general? Putting these down lower. I was thinking about something else, but huh. Something I hadn't thought about. Alright, center, where's my center lift? Yeah. That's going to be a terrible plan. But what if now we do this? Yeah. Oh, I didn't mirror this, did I? Oh, oops. Mirroring will commence momentarily. Okay. Oh, right. Placement. Then movement. Huh. Can't tell if that's actually lined up 100% or not. I think it's about lined up. Or darn close. I mean, is it lined up here? I don't know. Yeah, that actually looks correct. Lined up with lift. Or is it lined up with thrust? Okay. Okay. Please ignore. Please ignore the terrible plane idea. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And that's something, right? What is that? That is giving me so much. Oh, here. Okay. Look at that. It's a whole bunch more stable now. It still wants to nose down a bit, but I think that's just because I'm not, yeah. I wasn't actually accelerating at all there. Okay. This feels stupid. This feels very stupid. Double plane. I am starting to get a little bit too much drag there, I think. Cool. Yes. Good. Okay. So at least with the other big dumb plane, it was giving me, so I think that this design is strictly worse. At least with Big Dumb Plane Mark 1, I was getting to orbit. Straight up. Like, this is not even getting me close. Like, this is not even getting me close to orbit. So I think the answer is we go back to design number 1 from learning things for 3 hours, not wasting our time, but learning things for 3 hours. Actually, hold on a minute. Nope. Here we go. Not tilting up too much more. Not tilting up too much more, thank you. Point directly prograde. Alright, now just above directly prograde, maybe. There, yes. Stay right there. How about that? No, 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 no. What if we point right here? Yep. This is strictly worse. Okay. Going back to the hangar. We're going to figure out what we can do with Spaceplane 1. Alright. Save this. Alright, let's open up Mark 1. Mark 1 looks dumber, but does have better potential. Especially if I can swap these out. There we go. If you would, please. Thank you. Where are these tail fin connectors? Yeah, actually, exactly that way. Is that the right angle and everything? Yeah, it is. It is not quite the right angle. Hold on. No, it... There we go. Yeah, see, that angle is not quite right. Alright, I think I'm just gonna have to manually rotate it a bit. Doesn't snap nicely. Which means that my angle is going to be just slightly off no matter where I put it. No, you know what? Hold on. that did not do what I wanted it to. Nope, okay. That does not do what I want it to. And I think that part of it is, let's take this off and let's put a short chunk of regular fuselage on here, and then I can align it on that. I think that's the key here. You have a short piece of regular fuselage? We don't. Okay. This is short, yes. So, now, on this piece, snapping on, yes. Yes, okay, alright. I can do that, I just need to... snaps. Oh, it doesn't matter how much I actually snap it. I'm gonna just put it back so it looks nice anyway. All right. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. I'm wondering if I should put like a 4. I could put even more on. Hold on a second. Just so that I can see what our GWR is going to be. Okay. 0.13 right now. If I put on... Oh, yeah, no. What? Wait, what piece is that? I'm sorry? I have a what? Where? Ah. No. There we go. Alt-click U. Okay. GWR is 0.25. If I double that again, I might get to 0.5. Not quite 0.5, because 0.13 is 0.26. So I get to like 0.45 or so. Well, screw it, let's try it. Yeah, actually, it's exactly around there. Can I change this to, and there's a, isn't there a, so symmetry mirror, yes, symmetry radial, and then can I like, I can't have the symmetry, yeah, I can't have the symmetry mode. Ah, yes, parent. Yeah, no, okay. No, I can't do that. What I was trying to figure out is, can I do this or not? No. The answer is no. Alright. 0.36. 0.45. Alright, let's try that, and let's just place these nicely, and then we'll put everything back where it should be. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Now you get you forward the correct amount. And then do our vertical placement. Good. And then you get you forward the correct amount. And then do our vertical placement. Alright. Dumb things. Alright. Let's see what we can do with this. Ah, right. Center of mass, center of lift. There we go. Perfectly normal. Perfectly normal. Hello? Hello? Alright, ready? I have no idea what the takeoff speed for this one is going to be. The airliner here. Oh, alright. About 100. That's not bad. Good. Okay. Let's see if this will get us to orbit. Yeah, we'll turn on all the nukes now. Because they are now more efficient than the vectors. I feel like I might be going a little bit fast, but if it does come down to it, then we can relaunch and not have too much to worry about there. Alright, we still have plenty of burn time with our vectors. I have no idea what our burn time with the nukes is going to be, but we'll see. If this can make Kerb in orbit, then I will start to consider it for Eve testing. Oh yeah, there goes There goes a bunch of drag. That's interesting. I wonder if that's due to my high speed or not. I am going 400 meters per second at 1200, which sounds about right for rockets. How much burn time do we have on these? 85 seconds, I think we have on the vectors. 75 seconds. Yep. And then another 250 or longer for the nukes. I mean, we're definitely getting somewhere. That's the biggest news, is we're getting somewhere. Like, if we can just get this into orbit and then refuel it from somewhere else, I'll consider it a success. If it can get into orbit on its own, I will consider it a success. Apo's still only at 35. And our lift is starting to go. Another 30 seconds. Oh, actually, yeah, that's actually really good. Our Apo's at 45, and we have another 25 seconds to go for our main burn. Oh, holy crap. We're actually hitting aerodynamic drag. Like, we're heating up coming out. I mean, that's awesome. That means that I'm actually doing something right with this. I mean, it means I'm doing something wrong. I'm gonna have to slow down a little bit, but you know, I'll take it. All right. I'm gonna hit a button. Good. Just did the one. So I still have over 4 minutes of burn left for this. I have over 4 minutes of burn left on this, and I might be able to actually do this. I'm gonna keep pushing Apo out a little bit. But we're reaching orbit. We're on our way to orbit, rather. I can turn that off. I'm gonna start pointing towards the horizon to see if we can get our Harry up the rest of the way. Because Apo's we're approaching Apo in 1 minute and 41 seconds. It's a lot of thrusters. Yes, compensating for my lack of thrust. I have 2 minutes of thrust left, and I'm still pushing Apo out. I suppose I need to hold the tip that big. Heyo, please. This is girthy. Yeah. Holy crap. This is making orbit. I just needed to refine a couple things instead of just completely starting over. Noobs, it's working. It's working. It's working. The drive pick shaft. There you go. Now you've got it. And this is with a drill on board. So after experimenting a bunch with the Mark II, going back and just refining a bit on the Mark I gets us to orbit? It turns out? Come on, we don't need too much more. Come on, Perry. Come on, Perry. Come on, Perry. We're landing. Landing. Let's get to orbit first. Holy crap. It counts. It counts. We're at stable orbit. Harry's at 75. I'm shocked. That's the underside or over. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's that side. Yeah. Ah, yes, that's right. I didn't actually set action groups for these, did I? Edit action groups. Custom one. This. Toggle bay doors. And then 2. Actually, we'll make sure that we do... no, I'm not going to worry about the second one there. And then we'll do these. Toggle solar panels. Toggle solar panels. And then 3 will toggle radiator. No, 4 will toggle radiators. Never mind, never mind. I'm going to do 3. We're going to open these. Toggle bay doors. And then 4... we'll do the other things and the radiators. Toggle radiators. Toggle radiators. Oh, that was it. Okay, cool. So in theory, I hit 2 right now. Look at that. I get giant solar panels. I have created technically a successful SSTO. Technically. I don't know where this is going. That seems to have gotten stuck somewhere, this fuel line. I should probably take that off, but... Alright. I swear I can hear something. Okay, I think somebody's drilling something somewhere. Jeez. These are large. Compensating for something. Yes. Yes, exactly. Exactly correct. Compensating for my lack of batteries. Actually, the batteries are fine. Alright, so, what if I close that while that's still, oh. Oh, that actually works really well. Can I put those in a single action group? Hold on a second. Toggle bay doors. We're gonna see if... I wanted to see if this was a possibility, but hold on. So, if I do that now, so 2. Yeah, no, alright, cool. Because they don't actually interact with each other either. It definitely looks like it's meant to do it the other way, though. Okay. I want to try landing. I don't think that landing is going to work very well, but I don't think landing is going to work very well, but let's just do this. Let's go to parry. Warp here. Refer to previous comment. Okay. What about the solar panels or the thick shaft? All right. So this can bring my Apo down inside the atmosphere. Yep, there we go. Which we're landing. Yes, okay, fair. Yes. Point. All right. I don't think that I'm going to be able to do this, but do this nicely, but let's try it. Let's see if we can find a nice ocean to break in. Oh, right, I have air brakes on this, don't I? I have a bunch of aero brakes, right? I'm pretty sure that I put a bunch of aero brakes on this, right? Oh, yeah, it's part of the, hold on, brakes action group. Here we are. Get out of that. Thank you. Did I actually keep the aero brakes on this? Apparently I did not keep the aero brakes on this. Oh yeah, no, there they are. There they are. Okay, good. I think I'm gonna need a bunch more, but I must have taken most of them off. Oh yeah, that's right. I put them on the outside over here. There we go. All right. Let's just see if this will maintain it at all. Downtown Coolsville, population us. Sadly, I don't think I'm going to be cooling off here. I think I'm going to be heating up. All right. Yeah. I think I'm going to need way more aero brakes. But still, this is this could be worse. I am who I chose to be. Wise words, noobs. Wise words. All right. All right, our Apo is under 74. It's under 75, but I don't think it's gonna get any lower. Which is fine. It's fine. Again, if I can land this, I'm gonna be so proud of myself. Oh yeah, no, actually, Apo's continuing to come in. We just passed Perry, and Apo is continuing to come in, so that's good news. Yeah, I think probably one more pass will make it. $72.7, 72.6. We're still at 65.8. So, what are we dealing with here? Asking actual questions. Okay. So, I would like to attempt to be able to land and take this off from a planet called Eve And no, not actual questions. Still snarkiness. All right, fine. Fine. I won't answer your questions, noobs. They're rhetorical anyway. 71.8 Abo. Yeah, I think we still have one more pass. Yeah, we've got one more pass. That's fine. So I'll bring it in a little bit steeper next time. I was worried about really crashing hard, but an invader from Mars. Please, Kerbin. Uh, just out of curiosity. Um, ah, yeah, RCS will bring this in faster than air braking, which should not surprise me, but I'm gonna have to reconfigure a bunch of my RCS anyway. So okay. Yep. Yep, there we go. We're back in the atmosphere. Okay. And it's not like I'm going to run out of monopropellant, so... I keep hearing noises, but it's still just this thunder rolling in. Oh no, I'm going to land on the night side. Oh shit. I don't want that. I hope that I can get all the way around and land in day. I was actually kind of hoping to see what would happen if we were to smash into the ocean. All right. I think that number one, we get parachutes. We get drag chutes to slow us down. Um, I think that's the biggest thing is let's get some drag chutes to slow us down. And maybe just put them on the back so that we can try and do a sideways landing. I mean, I could drop parachutes all over the top of this. So that we just like we come in like this and then just like touchdown like that and then have to find a runway to go off. Yeah, not a great plan, but technically possible. Trying to figure out how to land is going to be one of the biggest things. So now that we know we might, maybe, possibly be able to take off. I can fly. I can fly. I can fly. I can fly. Think of a wonderful Think of a wonderful thought. Yeah, like that. I assume that's what you're going for there. There's no way that we're gonna get this right back to the space center, right? That would be incredible. I'm gonna take a look at this. Just actually land where there's a runway. All right. How's aero braking looking? It's very tiny. But it is bringing us in. Yeah, Perry's still moving around. We're still chasing it. Though as we continue to drop lower, that's going to obviously drop inside the planet. So it's possible that we might go to the planet core. No, we might be able to land somewhere near here. But I'm expecting an ocean over here. Realistically. Alright, yeah. Let's not do the time warp. Just out of curiosity with the lift and shit, I can kind of nose myself down a bit. Wait, what is on fire? Or what is heating up? I literally cannot tell what's heating up. Oh, is it the I think it's the aero brakes here, the front aero brakes. We're not actually slowing down. Oh, which means that's good because we should be speeding up as we drop into the atmosphere. We are not doing that, so that's a good thing. Yes. Yes, I can't tell exactly what that is. I'm assuming it's the air brake. It might be. Can I? No. No, gosh. Alt. No, I can't. I can't shift to kind of slide around this. It might be these RCS thrusters. Possibly. Actually, just to make sure that I don't accidentally accelerate again. Hey, look, we're a plane again. I mean, I could bring the air brakes in, but it looks like it's the air brakes themselves that are heating up. So we'll just put those out and make sure they do anything they can. Oh, we've got one more peninsula before Kerbal itself. All right. We still have. Can we see aerodynamic forces? Thank you. Whoa! Oh, whoops. Yeah, right. I am remembering why I can't nose straight down. Hey, look, aero braking's working. Just so happens I'm using the entire plane. Hey, the plane didn't fall apart. Like, that's something, right? Whoops. You looked at the horribly inefficient design of the space shuttle and say, yeah, let's make that, but like, yes, exactly. I wanted to try something different, okay? I wanted to try something different. Yeah, so this is definitely pointing in the wrong direction. So what if I take those air brakes in and then try and get to point prograde? Maybe with my head above ground. That's still retro. How's it going for me? I mean, shockingly well. Nope, nope. That's falling. Honestly, could be a lot worse. Just gonna turn these off for a sec. As I flip around in a burning hunk of metal plummeting to the surface. That seems unfair. It's hot, but it's not burning. Damn. Yep, now flip all the way around. There you go. Ah, so close. Yeah, this is why I need drag chutes. All right. I'm not even gonna bother watching that explode. So we need a few things. Now that I know that I can take off, or that I can hit orbit, even if it's not the most efficient. I want to get a few more aero brakes on. This is Dean. We like Dean. What? Actually, no idea what's going on anymore. Alright. Can I put this on the bottom of this? I can. Good. Okay. So we've got a lot of aero brakes. And so what I want to have is I want to have a bunch of drag chutes. Drag chutes. These are gonna be way too small. So let's just put 1 billion on, shall we? I guess I'm gonna take off snap on this. Nope, totally blanking on that one. I feel like I should, but yeah, you are upset. I have done an anger. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, unsubbed. You're not subbed to me in the first place, noobs. Nice try. There you go. Thank you. Glad we're on the same page here. Snaps, please. Snaps. Wait for it. Oh, is it not gonna show up? Ah. I guess it, the Streamlabs window will recognize people maliciously trolling me and unfollowing and refollowing. Because I definitely got a message that you refollowed. Yeah, I don't have unfollow messages put up. Sorry, noobs. I know that's incredibly disappointing for you, but... Alright, I'm gonna... You know what? This is really silly, but I really want to try this. No, you there. Yes, thank you. Alright. You would know you do it all the time to other people. Yeah. See? Alright. Let's just see if we can. Yeah, these are all... Yeah, good. Good. Oh, and also I want to make sure that we change these to the 5-horn variants. make sure that we get all of these set for that. Good. I have ones underneath too. I do. Alright, I don't know what this is supposed to be doing here, so I'm going to remove it. I'm sure that it had a good reason, but I think that I also was doing that without the knowledge that the wings enabled crossfeed, so. You know what? Yeah, let's do this. We'll just put one pair in each of these. And then we'll do it up here past the radiators. Oh, right, I can't. X, there we go. I can't put it on the bottom of that thing. So. Alright. No. I don't know where that went. Ah. Control Y. Control Y. There we go. There we go. Okay. This might be slightly nose down when it comes to parachutes, but as long as it, those look so terrible. As long as it's going slow enough, it doesn't matter. Not offset. Rotate, please. No! This seems excessive. Have you seen how big this is, noobs? I'm hoping to not have to use these anyway, but I want to use the drag chutes, mainly. Alright. Is there anything else I'm missing? No, I'm just gonna put an extra air brake here. Where are they? There we go. Alright. It's so dumb. Yes. Yes, I'm compensating for the thick girth of the plane. Geez, what has it been with this weekend? Dick jokes. Dick jokes, and that's what she said jokes. It's just all it is. All it is this week. So sorry. Alright, ready? Let's blast it. I don't need these. No, go. No! There. Thank you. Alright. Ah. Alright. Oh, fuck it. Now I have to look this up. Oh, the Iron Giant. Listen, I haven't seen the Iron Giant in 20 years, okay? Don't at me. Alright. So that's good. That's good. Good. Okay. On Eve. That's it. Okay. Wait, do I get 4? No, I have way less thrust. Okay, cool. I was very confused for a moment. Okay. But the lower thrust should compensate with the higher lift. Or the higher lift should compensate for the lower thrust. Other way around. Yes. All right. Big dumb plane Mark 1, launch. This is really Mark 3, kind of. I should rename this to the Mark 3, but... Takes off at just under 100. Cool. Gear in. Stop forgetting about the gear. All right. I'm gonna slow down my acceleration just a bit so that we don't encounter any sort of excess drag. Also, we can drop our pitch to about get close a little bit closer to 30 degrees there. Let's launch the nukes. I do feel way more stable in this, not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to check what the, where the center of thrust and center of mass are on here. Or, I'm sorry. Yes, and center of lift. That is the other one that I could not think of. All of the parachutes generate a tiny, tiny little bit of drag. That's neat. Not a lot, but a bit. What do we have? Another 140 seconds of burn. We're just over halfway through with our vector burn. Still, oh yeah, no, we're sticking at 120 seconds. So that's nice. 115 seconds. Okay, so it's staying around there. Okay, so yeah, about 120 seconds. That was correct. So, because I think our ISP has finally stopped increasing, our efficiency has finally stopped increasing. So. Yeah, see? All that. I don't like that. Where's our, APO? Oh! Our APO is at 14 seconds away. That would be why. What's with all the lasers? The lasers are showing, drag and lift and all that good stuff. Good, we are pushing APO back up again. good. I don't know if I'm doing a better or a worse job this time. It's very difficult for me to tell, not gonna lie. Not full throttle, so... I mean, I've got another 50 seconds of burn. That's RCS trying to keep me straight. Alright, we are technically still pushing Apo out, but we are about to run out of our other thrusters, so let's push to max. And we are still gaining speed! Yes! We're still gaining speed, though Apo is slowly approaching. Continue to push up, or do we start to push down, is the question. I seem to be flipping in the wrong direction. That's neat. Well, the atmosphere is pushing me straight up. Okay, I need to climb faster. That's what this is telling me. I need to climb faster. Ideal lift is 30 degrees, but... No, not RCS, thank you. Let's see, what's my minimum takeoff speed? Oh, 75. Thought it was way, way less than that. Or way, way higher than that, rather. Alright. More thunderstorm warnings. Because really, the thing is, I want to make sure that I get high enough that the nuclear engines are going to be the most efficient, right? And get out of the atmosphere as much as possible by the time that happens. So if instead of sticking at 30 degrees, if I stick at 40 degrees, that might actually be a better... That might actually be better. More... That might be a more efficient takeoff for this plane. Because again, how much of this is really a plane and how much of it is a rocket? You know? Definitely keeping in good rocket speed territory here. Speed per altitude. Alright, we are halfway done with our vector burn, and we are still pushing full throttle for this. So, starting to hit a lot of drag here, which is interesting. I'm wondering if that's atmospheric drag or if it's the angle that I am at. If I tip my angle down a little bit. Some of it goes away, but I think really that's just some of it getting hidden in the wing rather than it really going away. Whoop. Yep. We're good. We're good. Got a little overcompensating there. It's fine. Still pushing Apo out at a good rate. $40 seconds to Apo now. We're gaining Apo at a rate of just under pushing out Apo just under like 1 second per second. Okay, no, and good. So we're getting above that 35,000 threshold as our oxidizer is running out. So that's exactly what we want. So I think 40 degrees is closer to ideal for this. Let's see if we can get Apo actually out to 70 by the time we get up there. Apo's at 60. When oxidizer runs out, Apo is at 68.9. That's damn good. Yeah, and we're still pushing out here. So that sounds awesome. Let's tilt down just a bit. So we have 1 minute, 26 seconds, and we have plenty of burn. Actually, what? Yeah, Apo's at 75. Can RCS please help place us a little bit better? Thank you. Yes. Okay. Or we're out of the atmosphere now. We're gonna keep pushing Apo up just a bit. But let's point prograde. See if we can push Apo up the rest of the way and see if we can push Apo up a little bit more. But more importantly, let's see if we can get Perry out. Alright, yep. Apo is at 97. We've got 26 seconds time warped to get Perry out. I just pushed prograde right now. So we've just passed Apo. And Perry is not quite out of the atmosphere. So we, again, right about making it to orbit. Yeah, what are we at? Oh. Never mind. We made it to orbit. Literally, that's it. Like, we have nothing else. We just barely made it to orbit. Apo's at 148. Perry's at 76. Holy crap. Yeah. Again, not perfectly efficient, but we're able to do it on Kerbin. Don't think we'll do it on Eve, but... Okay. Do we try landing with all these chutes? I think we do. I'm gonna add a maneuver here to pull that in. Oh, right, I have nothing to pull it in with. I can only pull in with, RCS. Which should be enough, but... Okay, ready? Let's see. RCS. Yep. RCS is technically pulling parry in. Enough. Oh, I have to leave in, like, 15 minutes. Okay. See if we can hold on. No. There we go. We'll use our magical newfound extra time warp abilities to pull that in physics warp time, so that it drops way faster. Let's see if we can drop that to 55. And I know that's a lot, but steep entry is what we're doing today. Alright. Actually, we'll just warp as close as we can get. Let's turn on the air brakes. Oh, I only added air brakes. I only added extra air brakes on the top and not on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I only have 2 down here. That's not good. I guess I'm gonna gear out then to add extra drag on the bottom. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. And our speed is increasing as we go in, but let's see if that actually stays that way or not. Oh, that the angle on that is because the wheels are pointed like this. Got it. Like, I'm looking at that and I'm like, did I, like, point the wheels in? No, we're good. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a couple passes, I think. Unless Perry's gonna drop a heck of a lot more. Whoop. I stopped trying to point prograde, and then that happened. Oops. Continue to point prograde, I guess? Oh. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! I stopped paying attention to how much we were, bringing stuff in, and, oh, jeez. RCS, point prograde, point prograde. got... These are drag chutes here. Oh gosh. Point prograde. Point prograde. Okay. No, we're good. We're good. Actually, are we landing on, like, land? No, that's gonna be a bunch of mountains. That's gonna be awful. Alright, there we go. Everything's fine. Air brakes? Here? Try and see if we can hold on to that. There we go. Alright. We're good. See? Perfectly fine. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put air brakes on the bottom. It's enabled, but I can't see anything. Are we slowing down or what? Yeah, we're dropping. It's just huh. Weird. Yeah, everything's perfectly fine apparently. There we go. See if the gears counterbalance the extra air brakes. 4 hours later. Yeah, 4 hours later. Listen, I built this yesterday. This is you know, just improving on what I learned from yesterday. Or from today. You know, taking what I learned yesterday and applying it. Taking what I learned today and applying it to yesterday's lessons, you know. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I'm so sorry. You usually put the gear down like while you're way above the landing zone, right, Jeff? Landing zone. I'm sure that's exactly how you refer to it as well. Alright, are we starting to slow down? We are maintaining our speed. That's something. What's heating up? This gear? Yeah, gear's heating up. Cool. 2 wings, 12 wings. Well, I have 1 tail fin. 13. Does that count as 13 wings? Landing gear normally shouldn't be on fire. You normally aren't coming in from orbit, Jeff. Also, I'm not going to be landing this, like a plane. Just letting you know. Don't worry, you'll love the way I land this. You'll love the way you land. Yep, this is a perfectly normal plane. Everything is fine. I thought these wings were the same size. Did I add extra stuff onto the middle wings? Oh, no, they are. They're just on 2 different points. Let's bring the gear in just to make sure it doesn't explode. Air brakes are working. That's good. Landed in pieces. Got it. Yes. Like shrapnel from a firework. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm not gonna touch my pitch at all. Oh no, look, I'm slowing down perfectly normally. It's perfectly fine. Completely normal, exactly how you're supposed to land a plane. There we go. What is it that is on fire up there? Oh, can we just point straight? I don't want to be pointing towards the ground, actually. No, that was a problem. Oh, there go all my wings. There go all the wings. Well, I still have some wings. A couple wings. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, good. My drag chutes. I can finally put out my drag chutes. Yeah, see? Jeez, those drag chutes do not go as far out as I thought they would. Yeah, this is perfectly normal. Oh, my other chutes can go out too. Cool. This is where I put the gear out. Hey, all the wings with my gear on it stayed here. That's good. 12 wings to 4 wings, and a fireworks show went exactly to plan. Yeah, see, you've got it. Midpoint, not prograde. I'm speeding up time a bit. That's why I'm flying slightly faster like that. Okay. This is perfectly normal. This is how planes fly, right? This is F2. This is how planes work, right? They point straight at the ground, and then they wait for the parachutes to open. Why are the other parachutes not opening? Oh, because they open at 1,000, right? See, look. You know, landing like a plane. Oh, that actually, the ones up front are, Oh, the ones up front are they're way more up front than I thought they were. Okay, cool. I guess these are... I want to see if I can, like, quickly right now figure out which ones I need to cut. Cut parachute. Cut parachute. No, you cut parachute. You. Cut parachute. Cut parachute. Landing like a rocket ship. Yeah, exactly. Like I was on fire like a rocket ship. Cut parachute. There we go. Okay. So... I still need a few of the ones on front, but... I think I might need, like, one more up front. So I'll keep, like, the one that's on the top middle here. Or maybe these two here. But honestly, this isn't going half badly. Okay. I don't know if I can revert the flight after I land. So I'm... Okay, fine. Listen, everybody lived. If I can't revert the flight after I land, that's fine. Look. Oh, the wings fell off. Oh, that's more of the wings fell off. That's less good. Maybe I should put some extra maybe I should put some extra gear in the middle there. Huh. Okay. Still, everybody survived. All right. Two more wings that come out later after the first 12 fall off. Yep. Yeah, exactly. See, you got it. So it's either I could take what? 5 of these off, or I could add 5 more in the back. Or 4 more in the back. Let's do that. See if we can get these two, let's see if we can get this to level out a bit. There's 2 more there. And I do want to add a handful more in the center. Really, the biggest pain in this is going to be, resetting all these parachutes. Yeah. All right, there we go. I need to put a few more air brakes on. Good. All right, and then tomorrow we will attempt this on Eve, I guess. Cool. Cringe at the amount of parachutes. Listen, if he wants to hire an actual rocket scientist, he can do that. If he wants to hire an amateur, I'm his guy. Also, I don't want to work for Elon Musk. What are you talking about? We're actually going to rename this to the Mark III. No! Okay, revert that after we rename it to the Mark III. Yeah, I think we also just put more gear in the... I think we take our gear and we put some closer in the center. So that it'll, when it lands, I mean, if it lands on a slope, it'll still knock some of the wings off, though. Yeah. Yeah. Here. Wheels. They're right here. This is exactly how landing gear is supposed to work, right? Where's my center mouse? Perfect. Also, that's backwards. There we go. Okay, there we go. Perfectly normal landing gear. And do we just take this off? I think I'm just going to take this off. There we go. Just make sure that this is fine. You have to wait till Friday to try again. See, this is why I'm not even trying. Not even trying. Let's see. Yeah, mine was a green day, but not a great green day. That's about right. Just as long as you're moving with the market. Okay. See what happens. All right, as long as this is stable, I'm fine with using it. Saving it, calling it a day. We'll reconvene tomorrow. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. Mm-hmm. Alright, I just want to make sure that nothing terrible happens if I'm fiddling around on the runway like this. Yeah, I can direct my yaw however I want, y'all. Nope, that was wrong. That one. Okay. Again, this is how planes work, right? Alright, let's see. It's a rocket-powered rudder. Yes, so yes, it, the thrusters are gimbal. That is correct. Can we, please? Thank you. Nope. Too many G-forces. Okay. See, this is why I don't play around with, turning that too much, because it's actually incredibly fragile and can't handle any G-forces. Alright. Gonna call it for the moment. On these. Make sure that these parts get auto-strutted correctly. And then... Nope. Nope. Right-click. Thank you. Just want to make sure that we don't have any weird bouncing happening. Alright. Thanks for joining me. Hopefully this will actually take off from Eve tomorrow. I think we're going to cheat it to Eve tomorrow to test. And then if it works, or if it's close to working, then we'll continue to refine. See what we can do about getting it into Eve orbit, and we will call it a success. We'll see. Thanks for joining me. Have a great night.